Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Zolaria, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. You got one of the animated emotes there from Cletus. And we have some of our own animated. Boom. So just using the quick animations there to turn some of our old ones into some animated. I think they fit the various styles there, like especially the derp one. Etsu's coughed. Welcome. How you doing? And I made them easy. It's just the name of the old one with ing on the end, so easy to remember. All right, let's get our music going here. See what pops up. It's gonna be loud. Watching a movie on VLC last night. I'll get that back. Minecraft soundtrack. Boop. Yeah, like the lurk sliding out. It's like, okay, I'm lurking and sliding out. Then the focus, and then the derp. And of course, hype shaking makes sense. Oh, that's pretty cool. A roll. Yeah, because there's the slide in, and then there's the move through. Those are two effects I don't think I used, or I didn't use out of all the ones that are there. But it's looking good. How you doing? All right, so we got the music going. Let's get into the game. Start the game. Resume the saved. All right, and then let me get the Kerbal crew. PSP crew thing going up here. So I can track everybody. There we go. Did I not change my title? I don't think I changed my title from last stream. I think we're in the wrong category. Yes, we are. Kerbal Space Program. Let me get that fixed first. Refresh the Kerbal page. It wasn't on there. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kerbal Space Program. Hard career. What am I doing? It's called upgrading stations. There's more to it than that, but there we go. It's not too big of a deal. That's going to be misclassified in the VOD because I've been doing the highlights pretty quickly. Speaking of that, there's the highlight listing. And then a lot of these Kerbal streams are now up on the YouTube page. Should we do that? VOD exports on the second channel there. So there's like 25 Kerbal streams on that now. So there's all the stuff. Alright, mission control. What do we have going here? Class A asteroid or around Kerbal. I have to start thinking about that. Orbital class station around Minmus. The station we've sent, I think, is going to finish that. How much in Steam? Usually... That's a good question. See if it's on sale. I know it's on sale in the Humble Bundle right now for like $9 US. But let me see what it's... I think normally on Steam... Normally it's $40. But Humble Bundle right now, so let me... Or Humble... yeah. Humble Bundle page. See if it's still... And then also the DLCs were, yeah, $887. $78% off. So now's the time to get it. Right there. That's the cheapest way to get it right now. And it goes on sale quite a bit. So. Yeah, we've got that on the way. I don't know if we've sent the VIP or not. I think they're all still on Kerbal. Yeah, I think they're all still on Kerbal, so we have to send them on their way. Well, these two tourists, though, they only need to go suborbital. So that can be done pretty quickly. Rover's got that on its way. That's on its way to Minmus. Excuse me. Cough. Cough, cough. That's long term. That is running. This is going to take a while. That is a long-term away. That's long-term. Alright, so the ones we have... So tourists are the only ones we have to launch. Let's go take a look at all the others. The wind-up of the stream is like, what am I doing again? You can see why it's confusing. You're going to Minmus. Okay, there's the asteroid, almost to Minmus. There's the station, that's a few days away. The shuttle with one of the missions. Those are going to Duna. Just because. You're on your way back. So we've completed that contract. So oh yeah, we have to do an adjustment burn. We can do it right now. I believe this is the repair the rover mission. Battery, and solar panel. Yep. So that's to repair the rover mission. Alright, we will... Now I want to grab you and drag you close. Alright, so if we face approximately this way. Alright, that's that. And I don't really care about that. All I care about is what's happening around Minmus. Focus view. So right now we're about to fly way over the top. So we do a light burn here. Spectrezes with the raid coming through. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get this burn done. How you guys doing? Coven of Demons, welcome. There's Spec, welcome. Something like that. And then I'm not sure what I need to burn here. Welcome, guys. So what were you doing? Doing some Kerbal too? Nice. What's your big mission at the moment? Alright, 90 degrees. Let's try that. It goes the right way, yay! Very expensive, oh yeah. Yeah, it's a good game though, but... Alright, we are going to 1... That's 2... And we got 3 coming. But this is the one we need to get to. It says target. And boop. Exploring Minmus, yep. Yeah, we already have a station around it. We have... There's a rover we have to fix on the surface. So that's what this crew is going to. They'll rendezvous at the station, get in the lander, go down. Oh, too far. Alright, let me do it this way then. RCS. There. Perfect. And then we'll get our maneuver here. Way too much. And then put the 2 purple markers together, like so. There we go, 1.4 kilometers. Alright, so that'll be in 7 days. Holy cow. Hey, there we go, I got him. Celebrating, hello. Trying out the new emotes. And then alright, so 7 days to that. Let's find out how long for the asteroid here. So we are only 1 day away from the burn, put in orbit. So 6 hours there. The station, this is our replacement station. That will be Also 7 days. 7 days, 1 hour. Should probably send the docking arm along with that. So let's do that. So that way it won't be too far behind. It'll only be like 3 days behind. And that's a fun launch. Plus I need to have it have more fuel to get to Moon and Minmus. Alright, docking arm 3AB. Alright, so that really only gets to low Kerbal orbit. We need let's see what we do. Delta V in vacuum, 1300. So I need to insert another 1,000 in here somewhere. The purpose of the game is just to fly rockets and accomplish missions, make stations, land on other worlds. So if we take this out, the size, and a poodle. What do we got now? Build and explore, yep. What's that one? Kerbal. Build, fly, dream. There we go. This video right here. This video right here. It's an old video, but it's a good one. Hey Agent Mao, welcome. I am me, and you are you. Alright, so is that enough? So that takes out some from the lower stage. Adds quite a bit to the middle stage. I think this will be good enough. We can only try. Alright, so I want... What number is this going to be? Don't save. This is going to be 231.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Agent Maho, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Welcome, welcome. 230. Minmus Station docking arm. AB. A, yeah. Alright, save that. Alright, yeah, no crew on board. Yes. Alright, I think everything else is good. Alright, let's send it to space. Alright, SAS on. Fashion lighting on. Alright, am I ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. One of these days. Yep. It's getting a bit wobbly. Settle down. $14,000. Just ease on over. $20,000. $25,000 shouldn't matter anymore. Punch it. Alright, so we want to get to An Apo about 60, then we'll lean it over. Streaming. Hey, Amadaclus, welcome. Alright, now the staging. Alright, now we have a weaker engine, but we got enough altitude. It is 1:30. I'm in California. PM. Although with me, that's an open question, because sometimes I do start my streams at 1:30 a.m. Kyrgyzstan, nice. Okay, this flight was pretty good for this thing. I'm happy with how it flew that time. Okay, we just need an Apo of about 80. Let that coast up. Hey Wild Kane, how you doing? Welcome. A lot. Yeah, every one of those is a mission I flew at some point. Last satellite contracts. There's a bunch more around the moon. Another fuzzball around Minmus. Yeah, we can turn off the lines. I need to assign some of these to a category I can turn off. Oh, sneeze. Space traffic control, yep. Turkey's a nice country. It's like everyone I've met online from Turkey has been super friendly, super nice. I'm old, I don't say exactly, but I do remember watching some of the Apollo flights, so that gives you an idea. Hey Zaz, welcome. Alright, so 82 by 80, perfect. Alright, now we need to go to Minmus. Do you already have the other station around the moon? I'll have to check that. So Minmus is our target for now. So we want approximately there. turn it just a little bit. That way or the other way? Let me try the other way. See what happens. Oh, that got weird. Oh, there it was. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll do an adjustment burn right there. Kebab, yeah. Earth. Electric charge. Looks good. Alright, let's warp to the maneuver. Burn time 2 minutes. Kerbal, yeah, it does. I build very Kerbal craft. We try to avoid actual politics in chat here, so. Don't talk about anything. We'll talk about the people, the food. Forgot I had an extra stage in there. There we go. Flying over the desert. It's got a little bit short. And boop. And then, like I said, we'll make an adjustment burn right there. And see what that looks like. Pretty good. Then we can make it better when we get there. Breaking Bad, I watched like some of the first season. I liked it. But I didn't, how long have I been playing KSP? Since 2013? I have some really old videos on my YouTube channel. So the first channel has videos from before I streamed on Twitch with Kerbal. Yeah, I liked what I watched of it. I didn't play, or didn't... I think I didn't have time to keep watching it at the time. Alright, so we're good to go there. And then we got our asteroid grabber going in. Let me... Let's go back to Kerbin. Take a look at our stations here. So this is our new station. So you'll see where I'm sending that docking arm. So it'll attach to the station like this, so we have places to park all our ships. And flying over KSC there. And we put this one in an inclination around that matches Minmus. So when we launch from here, it's very easy to get to Minmus. Alright, let's go ahead and do the two tourists who just want to go suborbital. We can get that done real fast. Get a new contract, see if we need to send anything else out. Alright, so yeah, just send two Kerbal suborbital. Just means they have to get to space, come back down. Oh, one of the early ships might work for this. Tourist 1, Tourist 2. Yeah, we can do better than that. Yeah, we can just launch our regular one. Oops. Did the wrong name on that one. Let's fix that real fast. 231. And there we go. And then 232. Kerbal Orbit Shuttle 29. I could bring... $232. Could bring all three, bring them up, and then bring the two immediately down. Yeah, it'd save me a launch. Tourist. Alright, which one of you wants to go? Kima wants to go to Minmus. So I'll have you guys be in there and Kima be in the top. And then we'll send you down. Burp. Send you down. Started hard career too, nice. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's nice little challenge. Early on, it's like getting to the moon the first time. I think is the toughest little bit. Billy Bob Fraud. Hay fever. Alright. Lights on. I do have flashing lights. Alright. Alright, now we need to line up with station. Alright, let's say it's on 3, 2, 1, lift off. You look a little bit worried. Hey Nestor, how you doing? Welcome. A little bit toasty. May get to orbit. That aggressive turn and make it to orbit before. So we're ahead. May have been too aggressive. Red Panda coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. Another raid. Welcome guys. Hey Taronas, welcome. It's taking some tourists to space. Panda's another Kerbal streamer among other things, but Solitarica. I never heard of that one. How you doing, Red? Welcome, guys. So what's that game about? Just trying to rendezvous with this station. Roguelite version of Solitaire. Hey, Talray, and welcome. Interesting. Alright, let's get there. Set this to target. Down to 1.5 kilometers, nice. Ah, okay, very cool. I need to check out some of those. Because I know there's a lot of nice little indies that have been on the free list. Solitaire permadeath. Alright, let's get closer. Use up the last of this fuel. Or the stage, I should say. That's usually a good combo when the Setting joins the party. 105 meters per second. 8 kilometers out. Alright, let's see if we even have a place to park this thing. Alright, where can we park? Not on this side, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel out velocity. Switch over, find a port. Bottom there. Or bottom there. Yeah, so we'll go up and under. We'll attach right there. Busy spaceport. Hey Eminem, welcome. How you doing? A busy spaceport. It's not the button. That's the button. Alright, so we're dipping up under there, so that means we want to point about there. There's the song. So that is our target. Control from the very front here. So these craft are craft that shuttle between Kerbal and the station. So they're just crew transfer vehicles. Some equipment for the construction. These are shuttles that go between this station and Moon, or this station and Minmus. There's a big version and a small version. 7 Kerbals or 3 Kerbals. That's a refuel tank. And I think that's it. Core, science station. Yeah, we're gonna replace this one with a new core. It's already in orbit. Just need to transfer all these guys over. So center of mass is about there. A little bit off. Square things off a little bit here. There we go. RCS. And oop the nose. That's as close as I thought. There we go. Now boop the nose. Alright, so Kima. She's gonna stay because she wants to go to Minmus. We'll put her in the guest cabin there. And now the other two can go straight home. Let me first... Is there any science on board? No. So let me grab all the science. If there was. Take anything? Oh yeah, okay it does, okay. Keep that then. And now we can collect all. Keep forgetting I still have to do that gravioli experiment at like low altitude, high altitude. Alright, so before we go though, let's recover some of this fuel. Didn't use it all up, so a good way to kind of... And we don't need it all to get home. We only need a very, very little bit. EVA Sense, yeah, the EVA Sense is used up a long time ago. GLaDOS is up there, yeah. Gotta go D&D time already, so already have fun. Have fun. Oh yeah, and everybody who's dropped by, it's like we have new... Twitch did animated emotes, so I get 5 animated emotes. And so far I just used their little converter to convert some of the old ones to Just some of these basic. So we have some motion, and then yeah. If and the cool thing is like Twitch gave options. So if GIF emotes bother you, you can turn them off in your settings on your end. So now some people don't like the motion out of the corner of their eye. So you have options. Fill that back up again. Then we'll send those 2 tourists home. Space race continues. Admiral Akmir, how you doing? Welcome. That's the new version. Got some iced tea. Nice. That sounds good. It is hot here. It was 110 here yesterday, which is 43, 44 Celsius. I think 44.
Plebs are needed.
Gus Fring, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Yeah, because 45 is 113. So somewhere between 43 and 44 Celsius. Alright, we can go home now. Yeah, it's pretty dry here. So it's not too bad. And I'm kind of used to the heat. So I can go out, you know, as long as I don't have to do something super strenuous. Going out doesn't bother me too much with that kind of heat. Alright, let's go home, guys. To Florida, yeah. It's like I don't think I can handle humidity. I've only been in humid and hot places a couple times. And one wasn't even that hot, but the humidity just... I was shocked at how much it made a difference. Because it's only like 80 Fahrenheit, but 100% humidity. Well, I went down to Corpus Christi for a convention one time. Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah, so we can go home anytime. So just a little bit of fuel, we can burn it all. Gone for a week or so. Oh, very good. All right. And then let's get rid of the lower stage. Knock it off sideways, so it doesn't come back to hit us. High humidity. Alright. Hit the atmosphere. Line things up. Mildly worried because we're flying over some mountains. I think we'll clear those though. That's the one thing worrying that capsule landing on the side of a mountain and tumbling down, exploding, killing everybody. That's usually a problem. Actually, now that I see how low we're already, I am getting a little bit worried. Might end up short. I should just wait to avoid that section. Nearly every other place is fine except for the mountains by KSC. There's the only worrying places along the equator. I don't have any more fuel anymore. I guess gravity scanning can't be done right now. Interesting. Okay. I can try to... which way? Veer off course. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's like, you want it nice and cool at night. I'm trying to just kind of force myself a little bit over that way because... Or is it... Is it the wrong way to go? I do not like this trajectory. Force myself down faster if nothing else. Trying to get over this way a little bit. I don't know if this is having more an effect or this is having more an effect. If I can get over there, that... Right, now I kind of want to go... Now I kind of want to go this way. Yeah, but whether I can deflect to guide my path or not, that's the question. Because is the air bouncing off this way forcing me that way, or bouncing off this forcing me that way? I think this side is having more an effect. And it actually makes a surprising amount of difference. I've been able to fly plain old fuel tanks and affect their trajectory quite a bit. Because yeah, we came quite a ways over to the right here. But there's still some... These are still some dangerous slopes. My fate is sealed now. It's like whatever. And just try to use the SAS to prevent me from tipping. As long as I don't tip over and start rolling, everything should be fine. And look at those mountains. See, if I land up there, we're dead. If I land up there, we're probably dead. Maybe I'll do one from the ground. Yeah. Definitely try it. That's not too bad. Boop. And boop. Alright, we made it. Kerbal Mountains, okay. Fortunately, I can't do crew report because they're tourists. Or EVAs. Or can I do crew? Yeah, tourists don't count. Because I think this is the only time, one of the few times we're actually in the mountains. Oh, we got those points. Plus we got a few other points from space. We survived though, that's the important thing. We've completed the contract. "15 science, nothing to sneeze at." And they're back home. And we've completed the contract. That's suborbital. Excellent. New contract. Ferry VIP safely to his destinations. Patfin wants to land on the moon. Single Kerbal. It's like I'm trying to bundle things up. Alright, so... sinuses. So we have 2 VIPs. Minmus, land on Minmus, land on moon. That's almost there. Or, well, 7 days away. That's 1 day away. That's 7 days away. That's working. And everything else is long term. I guess there's nothing really to do except go ahead and get her up there. Or him up there. Patvin. I could fuel up the... news station. So that could be a thing. Because that's something we need. Alright, let's look at that real fast. So I have... a fuel truck. Station refuel. Yeah. So we have a fuel truck. And right now it's designed for the... actually designed for the really small docking port. But we want it now to dock to a big docking port. So what I need... we don't have the really big thing there. I could put... yeah. Yeah, I could just put one on top of one of these pods. Anyway, the idea of this is there's a big tank. There's an engine there. Push it. Is that two different tanks? Is that one tank? It's one tank. Yeah, the engine to push it. But then it has all the other sizes of tanks. Well, most of them. Doesn't have the full 12 meter. Or 1.2 meter. Has the half tank, quarter tank, eighth tank, then the Oscar B. And so that way I can transfer small amounts but keep the oxidizer and fuel even. And then the big tank for the the big transfers. So that, but now I need to dock it to the stubby docking port. So I can put... I can put the probe core... Actually, I can put them at the back there because there's just a couple batteries. If we did that. Set. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do that. Errol, hello, welcome. And then we will reroute to here. So I can pull all this off. So I do have my solar panels and the thing there. Do I have the big... Yes. So we just need solar panels and a whatchamacallit. So get rid of all that. Throw one of those on. Throw the big docking ring. There we go. And then let's reroute it back to that. We'll have to establish control from here when we take off. Vessel naming. Cancel. We are 233. Kerbal Station 3 refuel 1. So now we can save it. And then we can do that, lower this down. Make sure it's also on this one. Alright, we need solar panels on here. Keep it alive. And as antennas, uses some of its own fuel, but then the refuelers will all be just plain fuel tanks. Doesn't have to be this fancy. Doesn't have to be this fancy deal. Alright, actions. What did I put antennas on? Two actually is this. 2 is always turning on and off the reaction wheel. I think 1 is usually solar panels. Toggle antenna. And I think that's We've lightened up the top. Got a nice beefy first stage. Lots of wings, keep it stable. Alright, I think we are ready. So this is going to the new station. So I can vacuum this last stage is ridiculous. 5,000 delta V. Save it, launch. But this is what we need to be able to bring the shuttles. When they come back, we'll have them go back to the new station. New station's also on the Minmus inclination, so that makes things a little bit exciting. So that's this one. It's all the way down there. So we'll have to kind of then we can launch straight east and chase it. Yeah, then we'll dogleg to chase it. So that won't be actually too bad. Well, we also have to account for the fact that the Kerbal is moving as well. Whoa, what is that? Nerd Rage? 100 biddies, thank you very much. How you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome. I think we're gonna have to deorbit some of these other stations just to get rid of some junk. That was just for a contract to be. That's interesting. So we're actually gonna be right on. Actually gonna be right on the. So we just gotta go south a little bit. Which is that way. Alright, fashion lighting on. Three, two, one, lift off. Got a good old mainsail pushing this thing up to core stage. I'm naturally leaning over to the south. Okay, it's getting a little fast. Staging. Probably should put some Separatrons on that. We need to launch 2 more of these. One to Moon, one to Minmus. Or stowed away. Okay, we're sliding a little bit. There we go, fly with the Apo. Still on our first core stage. And we have enough altitude. Now the Apo, I'm not worried about this flight. Okay, so now we're trying to match the 125 altitude of the station. I think it's 125. Yeah. We're falling a little bit behind. And our inclination is a little bit strong. That's a nice difference there. Alright, now we need to use gold target differential here. Some of these flights to the station, since I'm going to make it the regular station, could be interesting because of this inclination. A lot of dogleg turns in the middle of flight. Okay, down to 8 kilometers. 51,000. Darn it, we're gonna have debris at this stage. Kind of wanted to get rid of it earlier. Well, it's not like I don't have other debris in space. After this burn, though, I will drop this stage, no matter what the result is. .2 kilometers, nice. Alright, go away. Point 0.1 kilometer, nice. Oh yeah, I never put the antennas out. I think there's enough. There's enough satellite bounces by now. Well, that's not too much of an issue. Alright, eventually it's going to dock to the fuel stuff is going to dock to the bottom. You know what, I didn't think some of this through. Because I wanted the bottom to be something that there'd be other stuff could dock to as well. I do have these. So that would work. Because the other tanks only stay here long enough to fill this up, and then when they get depleted, then we deorbit them. But for now, it's going to stick on the opposite side of this. When we attach, I'll show you what I should have done. Stop about there. Oops, too much. RCS. Alright, now let's So see how this little engine there is attached to docking ports? So I want this to be at the bottom, but I prefer to be able to dock more stuff. Like I said, I do have these. I think that will actually be adequate. Not quite as expandable as potentially could have been. Alright, so that's going to be our target. Now, do I want these oriented left, right, or up, down? I think up, down for now until I can move it down there. Because we already got these sticking outside the side. Although the be pretty far to go. Yeah, side to side is good. And then eventually I'll put another arm like this on this side. Cancel out the velocity, line it up. Alright, that's pretty good. Turn off the reaction wheel just before we live out alignment. Make sure this is off though. Disabled, yes. Because you don't want extra torque attached to a station. That causes all kinds of issues. Anyway, yeah, we can attach resupply tanks to the side here. Used up a little bit of fuel, but what we'll do is we'll keep emptying this one out. Is that stuck? There we go. When it's empty, we'll put in just enough to deorbit this. It does have its own probe core, so it can deorbit. Does that have enough electrical charge to maneuver, though? That's a good question. Because, yeah, I'll have to bring up a solar panel to stick on there. It'll be a while before we have to do that. So I thought of the probe core, but I didn't think of the other stuff it needed to be independent. So all I have to do is turn it retrograde, fire the engines, and then switch craft. But we have a Oh, I didn't lock these guys. Oops. So they're all slightly drained. Actually, no, we should do it from this one. Just top all those guys off. There we go. So now we have the yep. Excellent, so that gives us that extra capability. More important, an extra color than fashion lighting there. All right. So how much? All right. So I think our one craft. Our asteroid is ready to be put in orbit around Minmus. So we'll do that next. This will complete this contract, and then we'll be able to see if there's something we can double up with the tourist. $63 meters per second, 3 hours, 54 minutes. Alright, so SAS off. Get the momentum going. Up, there's Moon and Kerbal. Actually, the thumbnail I want for the YouTube videos when it's in orbit around Minmus. So we'll get that. Alright, anything flying towards the moon? It's the only thing that would get messed up by... No, nothing going towards the moon. Just three flights towards Minmus. And a tourist that wants to eventually go to Minmus, but... nothing going towards moon. Excellent. That's what we want. Alright, burn time 14 seconds. Doesn't take that much. Stop 843 meters per second. Yeah, I think this is a small. I think this is an A. Is it an A or B? I already have one in orbit around Moon. good enough. Sorry. Orbit around Minmus. $86 by 143. I'll take it. And that will, after 10 seconds, contract complete. Class B asteroid. 303,000, 15 science. Alright, that should get us over the 3 million mark, I think. Alright, let's see what new contract we have. Alright, expand surface outpost. Moon Rover 6 on the moon. Okay, we have rovers built to do that. Have facilities supporting us 19 Kerbals. Ten Kerbals. So we need to add 9 Kerbals to that. Okay, there's a challenge. Might need to send a couple rovers. Mobile processing lab. Viewing cupola. So you gotta land on the moon and attach. Well, we take it. But let's go see what Moon Rover 6 looks like. This could be interesting. Ride them out. Moon Rover 6. So this is already probably going to be a that's true. It's like the Kerbals do kind of sound like the Minecraft villagers, don't they? It's already going to be a Frankenstein. Because if it has 10 Kerbals... Oh yeah. Yeah, this was last stream. It's like, we knocked that one over. We knocked this one over. So we need to add 9 Kerbals to this. Hey Sethras, welcome. Yeah, this is the most ridiculous. What the heck is that? Oh, the engine that fell off of this one. Is that a thing? It's a thing too. Oh, that's probably this part. But yeah, we can do it. We just so we need... So that's basically this craft with 2 of these on top. No, it needs a science base too. Well, okay, now we've got a challenge. Yeah, that's the reaction wheel. That's the engine. There's the flag. Alright, so we have 3 wreck craft here. This one knocked off an engine. That fell over. This one flopped over. Could probably turn the engines on and slide it closer. That only has 1 crew member on it. And probably like when I reload it in, it'll probably bounce and explode. Alright, so we got a tourist mission. 2 hours. Let me take a stretch break. Tourist mission. I need to look at the timing of those other asteroids. Got 3 things flying at Minmus, so those are 6 days apart now. 6 days away. Gotta send the tourist to Minmus. Tourist to Moon. It's on its way. Yeah, I need to check out those timing on those. Alright, let me give you guys a good view. Should have stayed in space. Look at the new orbital station. And then I'll take a little restroom break, stretch break, come back, and we'll start planning these missions here. Alright, there we go. Let's do there. Started on this side. Time I get back, we'll see how much of Kerbal is gone. Alright, so turn that off. Turn on the BRB and BRB. Boop. Boop and the boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Alright. Oh, thank you, D64. Welcome. Alright. Holy cow, dropped a lot of frames. Don't know what's up with that. So you dropped 10% of the frames? I don't know if that just happened or it's been happening the whole time. Alright. Hey Cajun, welcome. Welcome. Alright, so that's our new station. So we'll eventually have tons of ships around it. For now, it's just core, docking arm, and refueler. So we need to where did you come from? You're heading home. Hey Poover, welcome. Alright, yeah, you guys are coming home to get your XP. I just totally forgot about you guys. Because they accomplished the Minmus ground science station thing. So they're heading back 7 days, 8 days. Maneuver node's already established. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 flights. Gotta send a tourist to the moon, tourist to Minmus. So that's 6. And then the new addition to the moon base. A whole 9 Kerbals. Asteroid. Alright, then where's our asteroids? There's one. Are we getting close? See how many days we have to worry about this one. Wow, still 50 days. Alright, so we have time on that one, and then also the other one. That one is 122 days. Then we have a couple things going after Duna. Gotta match that orbit with our comet scanner, I think. Unknown object. It's way the heck up there. Class D. Alright. Alright, we have a chore ahead of us. So we need room for 9 Kerbals, science station. So, and a cupola. I remember that. So cupola. So that's 1. Lander can. It's 3. That's 7. And that's 9. Whoops. 9. Hey Osama, welcome. I'm doing really good. Alright, so that's what we got attached to the thing. Land on the moon, then attached to the speed demons. Driftu. So we're already at 8 tons. Center of mass. So we need to dock to everything else there. And then we need to alright, so structural. So if I put that mirror, one on that side. Oh wow, you do not want to attach to the side of that thing at all. And to there. But then, no, this is EVE Online soundtrack. Ah, there you go. Yep. And same here. Mouse is acting up. Doot. It's perfect. Alright, so that's something we can attach wheels to. Give it a nice broad base to drive around on. Sending look. I might be. This is definitely a scary project here. Alright, so that... So now what I need to do is... I need to go down one more? 2 more? Yeah, I need a little clearance here. So can I... So now we need the wheels. Now I don't think one set of these is going to be enough. Let me try something else first here. Let's add... I'm gonna stick there. It's actually where I want you anyway. And then we'll use this to kind of anchor it. And there we go. Alright, now the wheels. Alright, now to try rotate these guys around. Definitely gonna be a very Kerbal craft. Alright, and yes, this is the same height. Yeah, it's a little off, shouldn't be too bad. You. Finally you. All right, there's our super rover. Now we need to land this thing. And of course get it to space and all that jazz. We actually, I think, want to drive it from this end. You're off. And then we're gonna have a grabby arm. Is that what I want? Yes. Alright, so that's where we're going to control it from. We do need a probe core. That will have to. Probe core can be pointed up because that will be for flying, and then when we're driving, it'll be this. So that works. So I need... Hey, Sir Angel, welcome. How you doing? So this can go on... Update 5 for Satisfactory soon. Yep, saw the thing for the video. I need to watch the video. Saw the announcement for the video. Keep a tag. Can never go too wrong with cubic octag somewhere. And then we'll put the probe core on top of that. So which way? This is forward. So that's the top. Octo, so I want Octo facing that way. Yes. Alright, so that's for flying it. So that's for flying it. And we're building a ridiculous moon mission. I have to attach this to a craft that's already on the surface. Yeah, that's fine right there. Alright, so that gives me control. Alright, so now I need to land this ridiculous thing. We can attach a couple of there pretty easy. Center of mass. Alright, so let me put... let's try... and we'll offset from there. Nope. Back on. And then with terriers. Nope, still not enough clearance. Not enough clearance. It works. Yeah, then we can check center of thrust versus so I'll click. No, not that. No, that. There we go. And then I need to doot. Come on, mouse. You can do it. Okay, so that's equivalent on both sides there. Alright, so now center of mass versus center of thrust. Wow, that lines up pretty well. Surprisingly well. And what do we have? Fractional delta V, vacuum, 1500. So we actually have enough to land. We do need... So now we need solar panels, batteries. I don't have a node here anymore. Because I used it, attaching it there. Alright, so let me save this. Moon base expansion 9. 9K, 9 Kerbals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's save that. So we can come back to that in a bit. Because we need to attach a something for attach something for detaching. What's our vector, Victor? Hey, Lotique, welcome. Alright, so let me go back and look at the contract, make sure we're not missing anything. I know it needs a cupola, no one needs a science thing, no, it's 9 more Kerbals, got a grabby arm, got lots of wheels, need batteries, solar panels, reaction wheels, antenna. Alright, so currently land on the moon, so it's 10 Kerbals. Generate power, that, yep. 19 Kerbals, that's our 9, plus 9. Mobile processing lab, yes. Viewing cupola, stability, land your outpost on the moon. Okay. Yeah, so we meet all the conditions. Are we getting any of this? What, 0%? Let me go back and check this. Yeah, it probably doesn't send it. Yeah, still not 100% sure how those work. Got 3 million bucks. Spend a lot on the launch vehicle for this is going to be pretty ridiculous. That's what we're here for. You know, it doesn't look... Yeah, it looks proportional, yeah, for what it's doing. We'll also want to put some struts on here, various places to kind of make sure these wonky connections actually stand up. Alright, solar panels is pretty easy. I think if we just do 3x2s here. I can flap in the lunar wind. Batteries likewise easy. I'll just throw some there and there. Antenna. I think we just slap one. Kind of works. Or just do one. Europa Universalis soundtrack. Yeah, we'll just slap one pointed that way. That work. That works. Batteries, solar, reaction wheels. I don't necessarily want 4 big ones. Well, you know what? Keeping it from flipping around and stuff. Like I said, I don't have these nodes anymore. And we can kind of fake that structural. We can fake that. Alright, so on this... Snap. I'll take it. Alright, now we need to couple it to other stuff. Alright, what kind of delta V do we have? Still 1500 delta V. More than enough to land. About 900. So it can help with its flying around as well. Alright, so fashion lighting. Landing lights. We need something pretty strong. Just outside of that. Pretty good match. Alright, so those are landing lights. We'll make them blue. Dope. Right click. Blue. Perfect. Alright, those are landing lights. Now we need headlights to see where we're driving. Excellent. They can for once stay white. Alright, then we just need regular fashion lighting. Alright, we'll make those green. And we'll make these red, so that way when they combine they'll turn yellow. kind of covers the top. Alright, now that... Alright, now to couple it. Keep a gawk tag. Just inside. Alright, so a decoupler. I think we can get away with 1.2 meters. Alright, so that's the front. I need... Yes. So now I'll get rid of all that. Actually, I want a two-way, don't I? Or do I want it the other way around? Actually, I want it upside down. I want to stick with the so that way. So that sticks with the part I'm getting rid of. Alright. Let's grab it. Close enough. And then we'll have more than enough struts for everything. Alright, so that... You guys think of anything else? I got the fashion lighting, got reaction wheels, batteries, solar panels, lights, grabby arm, antenna. Probe core will handle flying. Driving will be handled from controlling it from here. Just a big old beast. Struts within the craft. Just having straight across like that will tie a lot of things together. Because that's kind of the end arm of attaching everything there. And then if I go here, to there, and here to there. That ties a lot of things together. The lower stage will be tied to the underside. I think that'll provide enough stability. Just it it's key locations where you need the struts, not, you don't necessarily need them everywhere. No steering on the back wheels. Traction control. Yeah, I think we're good to go. So save it. And then we can bring it into the other switch editor. All right, that. Oh yeah, let's. Reroute this thing. And now I need to doop, 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 doop. Alright, let me save it again. Let's put it out on the pad just so I can see if this is in the right orientation. Now we can actually maybe even drive it around a little bit. What's our vector? Vector. Alright, so yes, 90 is the right direction. So we can fly it from here and everything will be hunky-dory. Do I dare try to drive this thing? I guess now is the time to and then our fashion lighting. Looking pretty good. Alright, so now control from here. That sky is up, ground is down. Don't have a lot of torque. But it is driving as expected. And the wheels don't run into each other. I think we have a rover. Brakes. Yeah, doesn't like accelerating or braking very much. All right. I think that part is good to go. Now let's see what now let's get this thing to space. So we need to get to the moon. So we need so we can use its own retrojets to circularize. around the moon. So we need something with about 1,000 delta V after we get to orbit. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure there's no Kerbals on board when we launch this. Alright, so we are currently standing at 23 tons. So we start with that. Throw on one of these. Let's see how many delta V this is. So in vacuum, got 1,500, 1,450. I'm happy with that. Now if we stick a poodle on there, uh, 1,200 delta V there. Okay, that will actually do the trick. So that'll get us to the moon, stop us. We can even use some of this fuel to get us to orbit. So we just need to get this to near orbit. Get that out of the way real fast. And then all we need to do is I want to mirror, because I want to go from here to here. Yes, and then same over here. To the middle of that. So that should keep it all stable compared to this platform. Now, like I said, we need to get this to near orbit at least. So considering, yeah, it's not going to be aerodynamically equal. That's the center of mass, but we got more drag on that side by far. $25. Alright, so now we need that upper stage. So we do an orange tank, then a skipper. What did we get here? Uh, 1,600 delta V. And that's in vacuum. Thrust to weight, 0.85. A bit weak, but if we're kind of launching high trajectory like we have to, and we could add thrust to this. So where do I go with the engine cluster? I could do that. Vector cluster. Do I need 4? 6? Let's start with 4. Swivel. .66. Okay, so that's still not enough. So we went with the 1.4 if we put the skipper on as well. Something's wrong. Oh no, there's 1500. 1.08. Okay, it's actually not bad. I'll take it. I do need to. It does make it difficult to stage from below, though. So do I want all side stages here? Or keep it kind of like this. Anyway, move tool. Yeah, I could make it even better if I put... Will that work? So here's the thought, put one of those there. Tag on the decoupler to that. That's interesting. Uh, 1500 delta V. That's an interesting configuration for sure. Or do I just go with and bother with that. And just attach stuff to the sides. I think we just go with stuff to the sides. Coupling. Now do I need 4? 2 would be cheaper. Four would probably give me more. Alright, let's just go with the single big tank. And here we'll do skippers. Alright, we're up to 100,000. I'm not even sure what this thing will pay. This contract pays. 2,400, 1,500. So that's the 4,000 I need. Uh, 1.11 thrust to weight ratio with all the skippers. I think we're gonna go with this. I do want to change a couple things though. I want to move these guys in just a tad more. Give me some clearance. There we go. And then we need some aerodynamics. We need lots of aerodynamics down here, keeping this thing straight. All the aerodynamics. Okay, will these collide? No. Alright, if that thing won't fly straight, I don't know what will. Alright, more struts. And finally, need Separatrons to get these away. And the Separatrons should go there. Yep. Alright, so we have control there. All that. Bang bang, Captain Failure, 32 months, and this jump scare. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Actually, we got some new animated emotes, so let me go ahead and add one of those to the usual hype and love. And there we go. Thank you very much, Captain Failure, for the many, many months of support. How have you been doing? There we go. Do that. Yay! So we have new Twitch feature, animated emotes. However, if it does, if GIF emotes, you know, the motion bothers you, you can turn them off for yourself in your settings. Alright, so Struts there, struts there. I think we're ready. So this is going to be 1, 234. Moon base expansion 5, I think. I've done so many of these missions now. So these 4 engines go off to start at 1.10. Nope, we need towers. Make it look symmetrical. And it's not too long either. I'm actually kind of pleased because the stubbiness should help with stability, I think, a little bit. Oh, you're very welcome, Zachor. Yeah, like I said, it's a fun thing, but I know it bothers some people to have that in the periphery of their eyes. That's one thing we're trying to emphasize the Twitch staff is like, please make options for everything. It's like, let the streamer turn things on and off, let the viewers turn things on and off. The more people have options on their end, the better. And I think they're finally kind of coming around to that way of thinking. Alright, alright, you guys ready to fly this monster? Oh yeah, we got the blue lights pointing down for fast training for that. Need nothing else on there. We got an antenna, got solar panels. Let's just action group that. Save it again, get the Kerbals out. The cell, no, you're not flying today. Yep, understandable. It's like it usually doesn't bother me. There's been a couple of times where stuff like that just gets to me, but most of the time I have no problem. Alright, I think we are set. 112,000. See how much we get when we accomplish this save. Our boneyard of rovers at this place. That. Why are you not showing? I have something wrong because I'm not showing Delta V for this stage. Because those 4 engines go off. We get rid of all those stages. Are you using up this fuel? I don't have oh, like that. Yeah. Alright, so those are the proper. We get rid of all of these guys. We fire that engine plus those 4. We fire the Separatrons to get rid of those. Why is there no Delta V here? It's almost like this fuel in the middle is getting used up. So if I lock you, no, it doesn't change this one. Alright, I'm confused. Well, let's create a new stage. Let me put those and the separatrons there. Now it's showing up. Yeah, we can do 2 stages. That's weird. So if I drag these engines down here, okay, now it's doing it properly. Okay, so it's just the game is just confused. All right, so save it again. No Kerbals on board. Check. Launch it. We don't have to match station or anything. We're just going straight to the moon. Alright, SAS on, fashion lighting on. For you. That. Alright, I guess we're ready. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. I don't think we have enough thrust to weight ratio. Oh, I had it always set for vacuum. I always had it set for vacuum, so... Oops, good thing there's no Kerbals on board. Alright, we need to change a little bit there. And we need to clean up on aisle 7. Something says electric charge. That's right, something around the early NASA flights. Alright, Mike. Nope, just a moment. Yeah, thrust rate 1.01 or better. Okay, so why? Resume flight, enable the save. Yeah, that's fine. Space Center, tracking station. flight now. Why does it think it's still flying? Switch. There we go. Oh, because we have no control. Oh, at least I can recover. F5. I wish. Hard career. No reverts. No quick saves. Hey, Laszlo. Black Isis, welcome. Zerial, welcome. D-Rox, hello. Bephibi, hello. Yeah, we'll have to clean up all that debris on the... Alright, so I need just a little bit more thrust weight on those outside guys. Alright. Cover. I think anything on... I think everything within the pad here would get recovered when I launch a new one. Alright, let's fix the issue. Come on. Why can't I click other buildings? Alright, we'll just clean it all off. Alright, can I still not click anything else? Alright. Resume. Well, how do I go someplace else if I can't, select another part of the, KSC. I broke the game. Time warp? Time warp works. Alright, I think I have to back out, quit the main menu. Let's come back in. Alright, resume saved. Load that in. I was hoping it maybe like at least maybe burn off enough fuel sitting on the ground that I could take off again. Alright, let's find out what the problem is. Get some more thrust on there. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Alright, so I guess full shutdown. Map, okay. No, I can't do map in this mode, because I have to go to tracking station. Okay, full shutdown then. Try that. If that doesn't work, then let's try a autosave. Alright, back. Quit. You guys get to see the iceberg. Alright, come on, quit. Not responding, alright. Give it a moment though. There it goes. It quit on its own, that's good. It's always good news. Alright, fire it up again. What's the plan? Well, we have a mission to Moon, but I crashed it the first time. Hey, doing Roots, welcome. Benak seemed to have locked up the game, so trying over with a full reboot of the game. Falling with style. Yeah, I couldn't click any of the buildings in the KSE screen. Start game. Resume save. Dude. Day 210. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Yes. Okay. There we go. Vehicle assembly building. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you trying to do? Alright, let's open that puppy up again. Solve our thrust weight ratio issue. Alright, so now when we look at delta V in sea level, we see that, yeah, we have 0.96. Just not enough. So we probably need to add some swivels to these guys. So what we're gonna do, Alt click there. Set that there for a second. All these old engine pod adaptions. Oops. Alright, so now we have, I was gonna say 0.9, we have even less? How does that happen? That's because the engines are wrong. There we go, 1.21, that's exactly what we want. And we got even more wings. 5A. Then we get the vacuum. Looking good. Alright. Save it. No Kerbals. Get out. There's a reason why there's no Kerbals in this. Save it again. Launch it. Alright, let's say yes. Fashion lighting. Turn off these guys. Panel lock open. Let's go ahead and turn the brakes of the wheels on. Alright, one more try at this. Spirit, thank you. Welcome. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Yeah, that's what we like to see. An actual lift off when we lift off. And all this one is going to be pretty much just going straight up. Getting this thing into the atmosphere. Meters per second. Throttle down. Try to keep it under control. $18,000. It's bucking like a bronco. Alright, let's go ahead and punch it. Alright, now, okay, let's try to get the alignment good again. Alright, now we need horizontal velocity. As much of it as we can get. We'll go up to 85,000 on this one. $80, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, perfect. Alright, so I know that stage will burn up. Let's call... I didn't change... is it a rover or is it a base? It's a brover or rovis. Call it base. Okay, all those reaction wheels definitely make it nice and responsive.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Galaxy Clon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, 86 by 85. Perfect. Alright, let me get this on its way to the moon. Then I need to take a little stretch break. So get that out of the way. Alright, so where's moon? Oh, did that go around again? Our moon miner went around. Just had to get in the orbit of Kerbal, so leave moon's orbit to achieve its goal. Alright, so we are a full orbit away. That's weird. There's moon periaps. Alright, what the heck is actually happening at the moon there? Focus view. Okay, so that's what we want. So that's fine. And that's in 1 day, 4 hours. It's like much longer than usual. That is definitely focus view. Okay, that's something we can work with. So if we do that and just take out, there we go, 149. And periaps is in 1 day, 3 hours. I'll take that. Alright, oh yeah, one thing I need to do is put out solar panels. Bloop. Before we run out of energy. Hey Akande, welcome. Let's warp to the node. We have a mission to attach to a station already on the moon. So we need to add added 9 Kerbals worth of stuff to it. Alright, something about that seems... Okay, when we get there, we can see the moon. Lurking. And we have the new animated emotes as well. There's a it slides out. There's a moon, yep, poking over the horizon. Okay, so I did have the right location. Alright. Doesn't like rotating very well. Actually, look, I'm in space. Yep. Hey, Noswolf. Definitely needed that derp for the last launch. Alright, let's see how that does. A little close, but that's fine. So we are trying to get to Moon Rover 6. Moon Rover 4. Moon Outpost. Scan 1. Alright, it's probably one of something like this one. It's really hard to see on the sun side. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. Alright, we need a maneuver. Achieve orbit. And we'll do stuff when we get there. Right now I need to take a little stretch break. You go on your flight sim adventure from Copenhagen to Svalbard. Oh wow. Alright, let's just do that. That's the strangest thing flying in space ever. Alright, let me take a little break and I will be right back. So, burp, burp, and burp. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much. Grab the snack, stretch my legs. Brought the cat in from the backyard. Alright, and we had a resub. Impulse Power extending the sub through July. Thank you very much. Bang bang. There's the hype and love. Thank you so much. And who else we got? We got Zalari coming back. Simple Garrick, hello, welcome. Olathe music, yeah. Makes sense. Attack, yeah, it does look like a battering ram. That's literally what it's going to do, is run into something else. Hopefully hard enough to stick. Alright, so that's on its way. I guess we should get the tourists onto the station at least. Let's have a quick look at the contracts again. A handful of peanut M&Ms, and I have peanuts all in my teeth and stuff. Alright, quick contract review. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's on its way. So the two VIPs, I gotta launch them to the station. One goes to Moon, one goes to Minmus. Those guys are also on their way. And then we sent an extra arm for the new station. That's what we just launched. And everything else is long term. Let me check the status on this thing, see if it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. It's been a few Kerbal days. Let's go to Minmus, take a look around. People coming back from Minmus that we have to keep an eye on. They will be back in... no, I don't know. Minmus. Alright, so... that's the rover we have to fix, then drive it over there. And then we have... this. It's gathering science and gonna send it to back to Kerbin. If I did things right. I don't know if I did. Doot. No. Just between those two things. Alright, science transmitted. Science completed 0.37%. .07 per hour. Holy cow. No, it's just going to take a long time to, because we have to get up to 50% transmitted to finish the contract. I don't know. I don't know if it's, well, it's probably so you just can't use them to max out your science. Just by dropping these all over the place. So 0.37. Alright, we got you coming home. New station. So we'll fly underneath. And capture that. Yeah, 0.07 per hour. Yeah, that's the first time I ever used one, so I had no idea what to expect, one way or the other. So that contract will be kind of sitting there for a bit. Alright, so that maneuver is in 5 days, almost 6 days. That one's coming in, but since it's getting there a little more directly, they'll be there about the same time. If you get this wrong and go up high, it's like you're going so slow it's like days. And then we're sending a docking arm. Actually, I need to do the adjustment burn on that one. Way past our maneuver node, so we can just get rid of that. Alright, so we need to definitely do anti-normal. And which way is switch right? Alright, so now we are coming in pretty level with the equator. Now I need to, I don't know if it's prograde or retrograde. Nope. It's the other way. And we'll put it there for now. Because the station has to get there, then we have to rendezvous with the station. Alright, that's not too bad. What is this station? Do I want to just crash it into the surface? I like that little arrangement of stuff on the side there. Because I really do need to start thinking about craft count, so... Yeah, let's just smack this into the surface. Same with the second one in Kerbal. Alright, so that will get rid of that. Now we should have Station 1. So this is going to get replaced, so this one can also deorbit itself. You can move this over to the new station. Yeah, so don't be too hard. Alright, and then... Alright, let's get the two Kerbals into space. Just to get them launched to the their destinations. So that way those contracts will get done as soon as possible. There you go. Because I think the first one that's going to get done is that station around Minmus. No, the moon one. No, the moon one will actually get done. So do I want to do that first in case there's another tourist? You know what? Yes. Let's finish that moon mission. See what that next contract is. If it's a tourist, then we can launch them all at once. There's nothing else going on that'll be within that time frame. So yes, that's what we'll do. Let's get this thing done. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me deorbit this station as well. I was thinking of making this my permanent station, so I had a docking port up there. As before, I had the big docking ports, but the new station, no point. No point. Oh, and I think it has no reaction wheels except for that. This is for a contract, so... Wiggle waggle. All right. No chance of recovery. And then we'll check out our new station. So we can bring shuttles back to it because it has fuel to refuel. Do I want to send upgraded shuttles to this? Or just keep using the old? Probably just keep using the old ones until I have to upgrade. We can do nuclear shuttles now, just using liquid fuel. So that's something I'll have to start considering. But let's go to the moon. Alright, so yeah, we just need to get in orbit. Shovels, not nuclear shovels, not shuttles. Nuclear shovels. Alright, yep, no point not to go straight to the node. Whee! And... Oop, SAS disengaged. Electric charge. Well, that's not good. Are we in eclipse? Oh, we are. Well, that puts a bit of a damper on things. Nuclear shovel. Yeah, should have had a lot of charge too. Not sure why I didn't keep up. Even with getting out of the sun. Right, yeah, it's like, you know, let's dig canals with nuclear weapons. Alright, how long is... It's gonna make the, it's not gonna defeat us, but it will make the flight interesting here. Because we're now kind of escaping from the moon. Just need the sun for a moment. And are we traveling the same way to extend this eclipse? We're kind of flying directly away from Kerbal on this path. Seeing a slight movement of Kerbal that way. Still in the moon's sphere of influence. Okay, there's the sun. Oh, okay. Not all of them got extended. Now, are you being blocked, self-blocked? I think that was the problem, it's being blocked. Hey Zen, how you doing? Welcome. Omens with the resub. Bang bang, 41 months. Bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. And Zen, welcome as well. Alright, so that's bad, because yeah, so our solar panels are blocked. We're blocking our own solar panels. Not all of them are open. Okay, that's not something I was considering. So another derp. And when I warped, I froze it in position too. When it was tumbling, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. So moon escape, then we fly around Kerbal, so that's not a problem. Thank you for the extra hype there, guys. Okay, now we have full sun. Oh, got enough, just enough charge, alright. Spin that around. Alright, then we need to open SAS. Open these guys up. Get more charge. Okay, we can save this. Now retro burn. Yeah, this doesn't matter anymore. Using up some of our landing fuel, but fortunately we overbuilt. Alright, and now to not slam into the moon on their way back, we want to radial in quite severely. Okay, we now have a periaps. That's all we need. Okay, that's in 1 day. Don't want to use any more fuel. Gonna go swim. Sounds good. Have fun. You're having all kinds of fun today. Alright, so now we're good. Point at the sun. Alright, so now that will go around. I don't know why the RCS is on. There's our piece there. And now... yeah, I don't want to wait another day. Let's go ahead and get the Kerbals up into... or do I? Do I just want to do this? Yeah, we're not using much fuel at all to do this. Get down to 4 hours. There we go. Still no worse. Can't find number 6. Because that's our target. But let's go to there. Okay, we still have electric charge. Let's achieve orbit. Or closer orbit, I should say. Alright, now we need to find our target. Moon Rover 6. Rover 3. Rover 4, okay, so it's... yeah, it's down there. It's one of those guys. It says target. Because that's these are the 2 rovers we turned over last time. So this is going to be a very unusual collection of things when we get there. Alright, so we'll warp to there. We are landing at night, so driving going up, be careful of the electrical usage. That is the wrong way. Yeah, this thing is not stable on the... Yeah, that's a target. All right. I did do it the wrong way. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so now we need to... It's not stable at all when you rotate like that. Okay, so we have 800 delta V to land it. Not a whole lot of... Not as much wiggle room as we were anticipating. Fortunately, our batteries are charging as we're belly flopping into the moon here. Focus. We're starting to lose sun. Still charging. Okay, now it's going down. Oh, you want that on. Never gets light. Yeah. No, it gets... Sun gets here, but it's like once a moon month rather than per day. So that's straight down. It's the limit of the camera. Just get this thing slowed down. There we go. 300 meters, there's the lights. "13 meters per second. That's right. Okay. Toggle the lights. So why aren't I seeing any lights? And boop. And we are down. Alright. Mission 1 accomplished. Alright, now we can control from here, and we arm it. Mod support, yeah, hopefully so. Brakes off. So that may not, the one I'm named at may not necessarily be the one we need to go to. Moon rover, I think it's the red one. Yes. Let's not get going too fast. This thing does not like to slow down, even with the brakes on. Yeah, so when I let go, it's like it brakes on. It's like we still accelerate. And there's the carnage of all the other rovers that flipped over while we were over here. So that one flipped over, and then we still managed to dock it by sliding it along the ground and then twisting it using the reaction wheels. Alright, let's just bump into that fuel tank. Boop. Wait for 10 seconds and contract done. So there's our moon station. Boop. All right, The electrical charge is going down rapidly, but the contract is complete. 16 science, 228,000. So we had to spend 102,000 twice to launch this thing. So yep. Actually, let's turn these guys off. They are probably causing issues. Yeah, it did. So I had to use the engine. It like jumped and flipped for some reason. So I had to use the engine to slide it over, and then we used the reaction wheels to kind of twist it to have the hook snag onto the craft. Because it was the same kind of contract, expand the base. KSP physics, yep. But yeah, we got that contract done. Let's head home and see what the new contract is. So that wasn't too bad. So bad first launch, and then the solar panels not pointing the right way and running out of power. But in the end, the mission was accomplished. Alright, we're still over 3 million. Rescue Megdorf from orbit of Kerbal. Alright, here we go. Tour safely to Kerbal. So we can use the Kerbal, the tourist launch, to grab Megdorf, head on to the station, and then return Megdorf to Kerbal. So one launch, start off 3 missions at once. Pile up those well, let me check what the orbit is, whether it's a low Kerbal orbit or high Kerbal orbit. That I need to know. That's something I need to know. Because it usually does say low Kerbal orbit. Yep, not low Kerbal orbit. Periapps 2.6 million, Apoapps 3.7. At least it's not in danger of the moon. So it's not in danger, it's just gonna take a while. Alright. So yeah, we can't use the same... A shuttle could do it though. We can just grab Megdorf from a shuttle on the station. So let's launch the tourist to the station, then we'll launch a shuttle to pick up Megdorf. And then each of these tourists need to go to a different moon now. One needs to go moon, one needs to go to Minmus. I think we have 3 shuttles at the station. But then we can bring all the shuttles back to the new station. Well, this shuttle has to go back to the old station just to get Megdorf a lander. Alright. Tourists. Shuttle Magdor, shuttle the moon and Minmus. Let's get all these launched. And then everything will be in the sky, and then it's just a matter of which one comes first. Let's go and take an extra pilot up. Who needs some extra XP? Pilots are pretty well leveled up. Take Crispert and the 2 tourists. So we're on 235. Orbit Shuttle 29, 235. Alright, so crew. Crispert. And then our 2 tourists. 1 tourist? Patfin? Did we already take the other tourist? Oh, I think we already took the other tourist up. Oh yeah, we did. We did. So they were already at the station. That's right, we took them up when there was the 2 who just wanted to go sub-orbital. Alright, so you can even ride in... no. Ride in the back seat. And then we don't need to bring anything. Let's make sure we're not bringing anything. We don't need any of this. Alright, there, that's just repair pack there, and then just repair packs and personal there. We don't need that anymore. So 235. Channel 29. Save it. That's weird. Copy. Alright, actually, that's 6. Remove theming? That's probably what I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. So level 6. Level 6 on those, level 7 on the probe. And the station is something like 12 or 13. Alright, so we got our crew. Took out all the extra stuff we don't need. Looks like we're good. Alright, save it again. Launch it. So we get this Kerbal up there, we'll launch the 3 shuttles. And then just go by whichever maneuver is next in the timeline. Because everything will be in the air. Alright, first we need to get the station in the right position. Station 1. Alright, fashion lighting. Three, two, one, lick off. Lick off? Lift off. Wow, 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 wow. Fire. Alright, ooh, we actually got some toastiness there. Alright, what's all this look like? Really good rendezvous up there. In space yet? Not quite. Alright, target mode, 600 meters per second. It's like, why can't I control you? Alright. Well, that's not the best rendezvous I've ever done. Let's get a little bit of that going. Got lots of fuel, so. Alright, we got 8 kilometers there. And okay, we don't dip into the atmosphere. That's always a good thing. We're now down 2 kilometers. And 0.3.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Simoker, thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? Work. There it is. Hey Apex, welcome. Yep. Got another tourist, and then we're just taking a pilot back up to hopefully eventually earn some XP. So I think, like we decided last time, underneath has the most accessible docking ports. So just park her right here for a moment. There we go. So we'll pick that port there. Oh, sunlight. And of course control from up here. Alright, so RCS. So where's the docking port on the side of that? Oh, it's a claw, okay. Interesting. Forget what that mission was for, but yeah, I decided to leave behind a claw with a small docking port. No, this might come in handy someday. RCS off. Alright, excellent. Okay, so now the tourist can go hang out in the tourist quarters. And then, actually, no, we're going to take these guys. Alright, so how many shuttles do we have? We have one small one, two small ones, and two big ones. So I don't quite have... Don't want to take a big one just for one tourist. And have I refueled? Yes. So you could go get... Take you to Minmus. Get you going. Now, could I use one of these? 800 Delta V. I don't think that's enough to get out here, then come back. Megdorf. Alright, let's send the new shuttle to go get Megdorf. No, the old shuttle will go get Megdorf. New shuttle will go to Minmus. And then when Megdorf gets back, we'll drop him back down in the pod. Or her back down in the pod. And then send the moon tourist. Okay, got a plan. So we're gonna send Crispert. It's gonna pilot the craft. Why is it already full? This part is full. Alright, cancel. Who is in there? Transfer Bill. Does Bill need to go home? Oh, let's maybe finish the transfer. Bill, you get in the thing there. Anybody in this one? No. I would say so. Crispert, you're gonna fly there, and then I think it's Kima that wants to go to Minmus. Yes. So Kima. Transfer crew. Kima to boom. Yes, okay. So you guys can go to Minmus. Send you on your way. Let's see it. RCS, SES. Turn on the reaction wheels. Yes. Back away from the station. Alright, so now you need to go to Minmus. Gotta remember these guys coming home. That should be about there. Add maneuver. That's about right. Alright, 2.5 minutes to node, 2-minute burn. RCS can go off. Nice rave music going on there. What I could do for that is I could set all my lights to blinking. I guess have to do that before. Have to do that on the ground. We'll make a rave station at some point. All the lights blinking, different rates. What we will do is remove from symmetry, and then change the lights. There we go. Now we get 2 different color flashing lights. Wow, 8 meters per second is the difference between those two endpoints. Alright, then we'll do a maneuver somewhere out there to fix things. Alright, so that's in 5 hours. Now we need to go rescue Megdorf. Back to the station. Alright, we'll just send this one out autonomously. Alright, so the plan here, target is Megdorf. So we have to find out where the best rendezvous position is. So all we do there is set a maneuver, intercept the orbit, and then just move the maneuver around until we get. So like right there isn't even close. So if we take this and spin it around. Oh wow, Megdorf is going backwards. That's why it wasn't relative speed 1300 meters per second. (3,000 meters per second). It would take 600 to get there, but then we need to reverse ourselves yet again. Okay, then never mind. I think we need just to send a specialty craft out to go get Megdorf, so we can launch in retrograde orbit. I did not notice that. Well, that makes everything easy. Alright, so let's go back. RCS on. This is target. Control from there. Alright, so we can send our other tourists with this one then. So we'll dock this. Send the tourists to the moon. And then launch a craft just for Megdorf. Yeah, usually causes some problems. Alright, so we want Patvin in the shuttle. I don't think anybody needs... Hey Fracklope, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so let me keep up with things here. So Crispert is now on the way to Minmus, along with Kima, tourist. Wants to fly by Minmus and land on Minmus. So Crispert can get her landing on Minmus points. I think everyone else is accounted for. And flying to moon now will be Patvin. Tourist whose only goal is to land on the moon. So that's that one. And then that'll leave Kimden, Cristiano, Erdis, Melendez, Valentina, Bill, Jenner, Patvin. Alright, so they're all accounted for. Alright, so let's get Patvin to the moon. And then we'll launch craft to go get Megdorf in her retrograde orbit. Now, try that one more time here. SAS, RCS, turn on the reaction wheel. Yes. Back away from the station. A little bit retrograde. Alright, we are coming up on the moon appropriate trajectory here. Too far. Better. There we go. We can use that. Moon poking over the horizon. And go, go, go. Mountain Blade Warband soundtrack. Was it? No, Bannerlord. New one. Point of the moon and go, yep, and it works exactly. Because it's kind of true for like Jewel, a couple other things as well, where it's like that 90-degree difference. There's almost always the pretty close to the right window, unless the orbits are pretty close together. Marker's moving off, but doesn't matter too much. Can't miss the moon. Turn that off. Turn that back on. Alright, so now that's our target. That's about as perfect of a burn to get to the other station as possible. More time? No. No adjustment burns at all. There we go, 2 kilometers there. Yeah, that one was I don't think I've had it line up that perfectly. I've had it close enough where I didn't have to really make another burn, but that one is like right on the money. Alright, so that's 1 day, 3 hours. Alright, so now we need to go rescue Magdorf. So I have 2 things going at Moon. This just happened to be flying. No, we already sent the other thing at the Moon. Yeah, we just have to go get Magdorf now. Retrograde launch orbit. That model's done. Yep, Space Center time. So, should be pretty easy. I guess we'll go ahead and make it from scratch just to kind of get the practice at it. So that's... So I need... Essentially, if I pretend I'm going to the moon and back. So with another 12 to 1500 delta V after getting the orbit. So keep it simple. We need an antenna on it. Let me do that right now before I even forget. All right then. Parachute. A heat shield. Doesn't need the full thing. Coming in a little hot, so I don't want to just have the pod itself. That's all we need there. Antenna. Decoupler. Alright, and then fuel tank. Usually this plus the Terrier. There it is. And it's vacuum, 2400 delta V, yes. So this can get itself to orbit, but we'll do some other things for it. We do need power. So 4 of those will... Four of those and... 4 batteries. Still overkill, but that's okay. So we got charge, that has enough reaction wheel in it, no problem. 2400 delta V. All right, now we need just to huck this into space. We do have to get into retrograde orbit. So we will start with that. And then we will just add a couple side pods. And this will be more than enough. To accomplish our mission. Alright, so 3 engines going off, 2 separating. It's 3,000. Do I want to? Not very much. If I do the fuel lines, helps a little bit. 300 meters per second, 2,000. Let's do that. Just give me a little margin for error there. Alright, so that looks good. And then launch clamps. Gotta make sure there's no Kerbal on board. Launch 3 engines. Those side pods go away, then that's final engine. Gets rid of all that. Splash down, kaboom, everything's good. Antenna, Kerbal out. This is 236. Kerbal rescue. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done the rescue. Or at least had a specialty craft go do it. Hard recoveries. Yeah, I think the shuttles have been doing the low orbit rescues. Rescue Kerbal 16, now 17, so 18. No, there's 18. 19. So Kerbal Rescue 20. Alright, save that. I think we're all good on all that. Oh. One thing we're missing, fashion lighting. Alright, lunchtime. Oh, I need a... That's right. I need a probe core. I've forgotten now the Kerbal. I've completely forgotten how the Kerbal. Thank you for reminding me, game. Otherwise that would have been very embarrassing. Save it, launch it. Alright, retrograde. Haven't done one of these in a while. One of the reasons why we need extra delta V, not a whole lot. I think it's like 320 extra delta V, because Kerbal spins 160 meters per second. In fact, if you want to at the equator, if you want to find out how much it spins, just change this to orbit. 175 meters per second. Yes, we need about 400 extra delta V to go the other way. SAS, fashion lighting on. Open that up. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Got a lot of thrust to weight ratio on this one. Should probably throttle back. All my muscle memory is going to be wrong. Oh, just a moment. Alright, so far so good. So it feels so weird. Alright, Apo's in space. We'll go up to 80. There we go. Yeah, pretty close to orbit with the main stages. And we'll have 2400
Plebs
Delta
are
V
needed.
left over. West Sage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Thank you very much. Alright. Smack headlong into the space station. Alright, 81 by 86. Now we can target Megdorf. Set a maneuver. Extend it out. Stop that. Extend it out to the orbit. And then we can see where it's not too far off. So they're there while we're here. So we need to closer, but I think we're already past the point where we can get a good so we have to go around in orbit. Alright, so let me just go ahead and fast forward through that. Just get rid of that. Do a new one. There's pretty good. But we don't want to be flying over top. Let's go a little bit further. Let's get the ship out of the way. Stop clicking on the... And yeah, I guess she's not on a good... inclination either. So we're behind. So that's in only two and a half hours. What I need to do is do an adjustment burn. Do an adjustment burn here and then fix it. So let's go do this burn first. 700 meters per second. So almost as much as getting to the moon. Vehicle is, hey Pi, how you doing? Welcome. A lot of orbits. I need to pick a category I can put most of them under to hide the vast majority of them. I know if hidden orbits, I assume the communication network would still work. Pretty good. Just have to adjust for the inclination. Alright, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. It's been another 2 hours here, so let me go do that, and then we will come back and start running all these missions. So BRB guys. Actually, let me get a better view here. Doop. So boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey King Crab Meat, welcome. Space, no one can hear you stream. Alright, what do we got here? That's some dramatic music from Mountain Blade Bannerlord playing while our craft is heading towards the rescue. Alright, so we... Alright, so we have all our missions going now. So we have... how many flights going? Well, just the Minmus, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can see. One coming back from Minmus. One going to the moon, and one going to rescue there. Going to the moon. That's just miscellaneous, I have to do something about that. Okay. rescue 20. Alright, so you get there. Actually, right about now would be a good time to try to fix the inclination problem. So let's do... point it downward? No, I need to point in normal, actually, because we're going retrograde. Normal in this case is down. So bring the ascending node into the picture. Now the question is, 64 kilometers, what kind of burn makes that closer? This burn? Nope. The other burn. Brought that all the way down to 10 kilometers. Alright, we can live with that. Alright, that's in less than 2 hours. I seriously doubt there's anything else we have to do in that time. Yeah, that's days away. The only other thing close is the moon shot. Yeah, that's far away. So that's just this one. All right. Warp to there. Wee. All right, so now get even closer. Set things to target mode. 1200 delta V left. Five, 4, 3, 2.6. Excellent. Alright, Migdorf, come on down. Fortunately, we just have to crash into Kerbal. We don't have to rendezvous with anything, because we would not have enough fuel to rendezvous with the station again. Even if it was retrograde. the heck? Keep doing that. Oh, 0.1 is slow enough. That. Point over there, switch over, Megdorf. Rename to debris. Megdorf, you ready to go home? Oh, this is the old style. The old style capsule. Still doing old school, RCS. Let go. RCS. Board. Alright, so we have 770 meters per second to get home. Retrograde orbit. Some retrograde burning here. Periaps is what we're interested in. We need to get down to well, the atmosphere. It's still hot out, yeah. Not sure what it is here. Just know it's toasty. Okay, so we need about 30,000 should do it. Even better. All right. And that is in 1 hour 22 minutes. Yeah, that'll be faster because we're speeding up and they're slowing down. What about there first? Alright, any worries with the terrain? Actually, we might come in pretty close to KSC. Just coming in the opposite direction. Alright, we've hit space, or hit the atmosphere. Oh, that needs to be two separate things there. I think I spotted it. And come back. Oh, because I burned up. Oh, we have parachutes. Or do we have parachutes? Do we have parachutes? We have a parachute. We're going to use the parachute for the first time. The probe core burned up, blew up. Separating our parachute. Something else is about to blow up. The antenna. Now the capsule. Why is the capsule so hot? Wow, the ablator really got used up. Okay, you are a pilot. Hey, transit. Well, we get to try the parachute out for the very first time. Kerbal parachute. I don't even know how to deploy them. Okay, so we need more ablative thing next time. Spacebar. Alright, so 200 meters per second, EVA. Altitude 1,000. Okay, we're 11,000. Well, the Kerbals don't have staging. Deploy shoot. Whee. Deploy at 3,000. Opens at 1,000. Just give it plenty of time. Got an EVA report. Bring back some science. Yeah. This kind of ragdolling there. That might have to be the thumbnail for this one. Alright, so we can steer. Like how she kicks her legs out. Whee! We'll lose altitude rapidly. Do not cut parachute. Frackalope, 700 biddies, get the little big goal complete for today. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Now let's hope we can get Megdorf home, survive the trip, survive the rescue. Okay, it's... okay, it's that kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, because even pulling back to kind of... Okay, that gets it down a little bit. Flare, flare, flare! Take it easy. Flare, flare, flare. There we go. That scrubbed off some speed. Do gain a little altitude, but Kersploosh. Alright, now come on back up. Alright, we are getting closer to the surface. Alright. Cover the vessel. Yeah, it did. Alright, so we've gotten her home. So the contract is complete. First time I've used the parachute. Thanks. Alright. And we brought home some science too. Oh, interesting. Even though... I didn't have to take it out of the capsule. Interesting. Or did I do that while I was floating? Can't remember. Part value? Oh, probably from the parachute and the jetpack. Oh yeah, personal parachute. I'm not sure what the 30. The Kerbal were 30. Crew. Advanced level 1, yay! Big dwarf. Alright, pilot level 1. Let me put her into the roster here. Megdorf, pilot level 1, has 2 experience points. Orbited Kerbin is the only achievement so far. Nice. And we've completed the contract. The 3.05 million. Repair a satellite in orbit of Minmus. Pack some repair kits. I should have some on board the just need to repair it. Have an engineer on the active vessel. That's part I'm not sure about. So we'll repair it, but this whole thing about having an engineer on it, because it usually, that's why I brought a grabby claw out to one mission, so I could just grab on the satellite and be on the active vessel by being in the ship next to it. But we'll do it. We'll figure out one way or the other. Figure it out one way or the other. Because we have the repair kits. Let's go take a look at it. Hildegard von Blingen. Something about that sounds familiar. I think what I'm thinking of probably comes from Girl Genius webcomic. All this music. Alright, so that's no which. Oh wow, that's way out there too. Alright, let's fly it, see what it looks like. Probably looks like all the other satellites at repair missions. Repair Satco, yep. Yep. Same. So we just have to fix that. It's the engineer being on the vessel. Can I... No, I can't grab anything unless it's a ladder. So the repair part is easy, but we might have to do something tricky for the because we have a shuttle coming out here, so we can use that shuttle. I know there's repair packs on something. You guys are coming home. Alright, so what's the dates on these? So we're going got somebody going to the moon. I don't need to do anything for this new mission because we already have assets either in place or on the way. Okay, so 4.5 days. So the Kerbal going to the moon is probably the first thing. These are getting down there. 2.5, 2 days, 4 hours. I think this is 2 days, 3 hours. So yeah, you're an hour ahead of the station. And then batteries. There's a repair kit. So once we land, we can... I don't even know if we need to refuel, but we can refuel. Rendezvous with the satellite, repair it. See if that's sufficient to fix it. Okay, so 2.5 days, 2.6 days. Well, 2.5 days is all we need to know for Minmus. Is the first one. There's 4 days to get home from Minmus. I should go ahead and just put a rendezvous, so... or a marker. 4 days. Control locked, right? No antenna. Should be fine once we get into... And now I'm wondering where it's like, where is... Where is the probe on this? Oh, there it is. It's inside. Yeah, so hopefully there's relay, signal relay once we get there. But four days. A little bit of, yeah. Yeah, should get signal once we get in there, bouncing off all these satellites. But I do have to think about that for the things. Put an antenna on this. Alright, so that's... yeah, so 2.5 days there. 4 something days there. So moon shuttle is the next thing. And then we could probably land, take off again. And come home by the time all the other stuff happens. Alright, so you are 4 hours, so yes. You are next. Just riding low on the craft, hoping the automatic stuff works. It's been working so far. We had that perfect burn to get here. Well, 20 kilometers. Another hour 20 away from that. Whee! He's having fun. Point one. Do I already have... I think I already have my new station around the moon. Just need to replace it. Or transfer everybody over there. Has so many landers here from obsolete landers. Don't have all the stuff. Alright, where can I even park? The other side of this. In there. I think that's the only place I can slot in. Just kind of come up between those two. Oh no, there's one on the bottom here. I think Discord art sounds good. Alright, let's get everything locked in. Alright, so that's our target. Boop boop. Bring all three markers together. Alright, and then is the reaction wheel off? Yes. Alright, so ready to go down. Yeah, it's like, yeah, as we got a new science thing each time, it's like, oh man, I need to send a new lander. And then they did the, you know, the new update where you can repair things and add things, and it's like, oh, could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Use the tugs, and that way everything doesn't have to have you know, all the stuff you need, like the antenna. It can be just be a dumb payload. Doesn't need antenna, doesn't need power, doesn't need a probe core. If your little tugs are doing all the work. And then not having reaction wheels on the stuff that gets docked. It's like that'd be a big help in stability. And now you can, now you can attach struts, so you can, add a couple of struts to stiffen things. Alright, so we have that. Alright, let's just check the timing on the next. I'm just nervous about this one. Let me get the number on this one compared to the other one. .5 days compared to the shuttle here. So this one's first, but while it's like swinging around Minmus, I might have to burn the other shuttle to get it to dock at Kerbal. 1 day, 1.5 days. Okay, no, it's not even close. Alright, so 1.5 days here. Is that Kerbal or is that Moon? Oh, it's Minmus. Yeah, so it's Minmus catching up to us. Alright, so this is a 1.5 days, so we could do the landing. Let's go ahead and do the landing. So we're not even going to worry about whether there's any science anywhere to pick up or not. Do I have another station? Moon Station 2. Now is that the one? Is that my new one, or is that a one I had to do for a contract? I can't remember. Transport Fever 2. That's the new one. Cool. Yeah, so we just need a docking arm for that, fuel, and then we can start transferring stuff over. What do I have? 73 by 87. Definitely needs to come down. But we'll worry about that a little bit later. This one's at 57. Just need to figure a way. Oh, I also need to get more equatorial. Alright. Anyway, let's land this tourist. Let me update the information here too. So flying the moon, you are now at Moon. So Windcon will take you down. Should have brought another pilot for. So there's a pilot to manage the landings. But this is our good lander. Everything else, I turned off the light. Turn off the lights of all the ones I was not using, and then shut down or empty their fuel. And how much fuel do we have left? Whoa. Oof. Oh, that's the big tank. Okay, there's some in there. So we can deorbit this as well. Let me go ahead and empty out some of this monoprop as well. That's still full. We won't need monoprop for a while. Yeah, no. If we have that, then there's no need for that. So, but yeah, let me get rid of this because that's part count. We can recover here, so we don't need much to deorbit. Let me guess, I need that much. And then we do have the monoprop if we need more. Oh yeah, we can turn that on now. So why can't I move this craft? $200 meters per second delta V, yeah, that'll deorbit it very nicely. Bye-bye. Yep. Nice deorbit. Alright, so that gets rid of some part count. Alright, are we refueled? Yes, we are. Nice. Alright, so then when caught, and Patvin. Hey, we even have a parachute. A lot of good it'll do on the moon, but have one. Alright, we're just gonna land on the sun side. I don't care where. Oops. That's not what I wanted to switch to. Alright, SAS on, RCS on. Turn on the reaction wheels. Have that set on the action group 2 for all my craft, so I can turn them off just before I dock. Alright, so like I said, we're just gonna land in the sun. Somewhere around there looks good. We land in the canyon. This is just for tourists. So let me set the maneuver for there. So many lines. Hey, RG. Welcome. There, we'll do that, and we'll try to land just short of these craters in the white area there. RCS off. Warp to the maneuver. I think it's right there we're aiming for. So I did land somebody in the canyon there. Yep. Shadow, oh that's cool. Shadow of the station passing by. Very, very slowly. That's cool. Hey Observer, good morning. Alright, gear down. Before I forget. We're aiming for right around there. Let's fix that. There we go. There's our shadow. You'll see the lights at about 400 meters. Use those shock absorbers there. Perfect landing. We are down. Windcott already has the plant flag thing, so we're not even gonna bother with that. GG. Contact land on the moon for the VIP. Nice. Hey, Mysterious, welcome. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if there's any science to get here. We might have this. Log gravity data. 4.4. Take it. Nothing left there. There might be another point here. 0.6. We'll take it. Goo? Any goo? 0.1. Hey, we'll take that too. How you doing? Welcome. Because you never know when you need that for the next level. Cool thing is we can collect it all up there. And then we just have to have our scientists reset those experiments. Just make sure there's no surface sample. We might get another point from that, so we'll go ahead and let go. Get a surface sample. Point 3. Hey, we got the 0.1. We'll take the 0.3. Hey, Chad, welcome. Chad Keystone Light, welcome. Thank you very much. Very calming voice for stressful times. Yep, that's what we try to do here, is be that sanctuary. Alright. So we got like 5 points worth of science. And we've made the tourist happy. Board. Alright, take all the science again. Alright, now we gotta catch up with the station. So just a nice low orbit. "90 degrees is up. Just go for 20,000. Another landing site. Moon Landing 1. Historic Moon Landing 1. And there they are. Oh yeah, it's just look at this thing. I have to try to remember to do that on the surface again. I don't think it works on the surface, but who knows. All kinds of things there. Alright, 20 by 20. Target. Alright, so now it's a matter of catching up. And then finding out where the best maneuver is to intercept. Right there. Five kilometers, yep, that'll do the trick. Change of vessel, there it comes. Ion engines inverted. Oh no. I'm not sure. All my engineers are level 1. I wonder if there's a mass limit. I think higher engineers could do higher masses, maybe? But I'm not quite sure. Also, if the mass is too high, you can bring out other Kerbals and they can add their strength to it. So only one Kerbal has to do the job, but the others supervise. So if you can put a bunch on a ladder if you're in space, to be close enough to add their strength to it. So that's another option. If it's the mass that's causing the problem. Wasn't allowed. Because I've done small solar panels. .7 kilometers. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the rules are because I've only done a couple of things. They've been mostly small parts that fit within the confines of, you know, the small compartments and everything. Yeah, because I have level 2 engineers, but not very many, so I don't think those are the ones I was using. Yeah, the only one that's a level 2 is the one in the moon here. So everything I've done with a level 1 engineer. Oh, there they are. Totally forgotten those were there on the regular map. Well, we know where to park this, because we always park in the same place. Are we on the right side? No. Gotta remember to reset the experiments here. Where's this? It's like trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, go this way, come around, and there's our target. Center mass is right about there. Alright, Transit Biker, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have an awesome evening, day, whatever. Have an amazing time zone. Too far. Darcy is off. Got to turn off the. Forgot to turn off the reaction wheels. And you. There we go. Nah, everything's much safer. Alright, so very good. So all the science is in there. This shuttle doesn't have a science grabber though, so we'll have to take it manually. So, transfer crew. Okay, you get back in there, you land on the moon, you should be happy now. And then we have to get Rayford out. Do all this manually. Ooh, can you just reach that? Not quite. Take the data. Alright, now let's reset the goo and Science Junior. Get blind in the process. Restore. And restore. Now put the science in the module. Store them. Good job. Alright, now you can go back playing solitaire on the computer till the next mission. Alright, so now we need to refuel the lander before I forget. So that's something that I do before I leave. Otherwise, bad things happen. Two more. That should be all of them. Out. Out. Shuttle doesn't need refueling. It had enough fuel. Get from Kerbal to Moon, then back again. No point in refueling a craft just to send it back again. Or send the fuel out to fuel craft going back to Kerbal. Squishkin coming through with a raid. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Squishkin, thank you very much. No more time warp. Everything's refueled. Stop, stop. And then go over here and... What have you been doing? Some yep.io. Haven't heard of that one. Oh, I'm having a really good stream. How are you doing? How's your stream? So I've heard of all the other .io games, you know, Snake and others, but that one, it's a different one there. Alright, now then check all these. Similar to Agar, okay, yeah. With tanks, okay. Excellent. Alright, so now we get to send you home. So we got the science goodies. Switch over. SAS, turn on the reaction wheel. Yep. RCS. Back away. There we go. Now, going home. No, we're actually at the right point to burn right now. Let's do it. No, I need prograde burn. So we can escape Moon's sphere of influence. Stop. And make sure we're not pointing at the station. Yes. Oh, thank you. Hoping to get back to KSP. Yeah, I'm really glad I did. Needed to take that break, but now the break's over. Having some fun. Now we're just gonna keep it on that periaps. Bring it down to about a little less than 120. There we go, 118. Perfect. Focus back on Kerbal so we can go over here. Station. Now, do I want to start? No, I can go back to this one. I was thinking I could start going back to the new station. Actually, I'll do that with the ones coming back from Minmus. Fantastic, and busy and less time for Twitch. Yeah, that's like... It's like the good and bad with it all. Alright, so now we can set up a maneuver. Rendezvous at the station. Alright, then we gotta clean up our inclination. And then create the rendezvous. 1.5 kilometers. Perfect. Alright, so now that's 1 day, 1 hour, 1 minute away. So we got that. Alright, now all the Minmus stuff. Everything going to Minmus. One day, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay. So I have to burn one going to Kerbal. It'll loop around in a couple hours. But I have to come burn this one. And then this other one is like only another hour away after that. You're another day after that, so that's no problem. You're a long ways away, you're a long ways away. Yeah, there's nothing else going on. All the contracts are being flown at the moment. So getting the one back from the moon is the next... is indeed the next event. Man, will I be glad when they add Kerbal Alarm Clock to the game. Yep, time to just go there. Wee. Hey, we're actually in the green. Okay, 1.6 kilometers in exactly an hour. Alright, now we go back out to Minmus. Alright, so we're gonna burn up 40 minutes of this. Yeah, 36 minutes here. And is that a good rendezvous? Yes. Alright, bring those together. $1.7, I'll take it. And that's in 1 hour 47 minutes. Okay, so we have time to go back to Kerbal now. Alright, and you actually, before we... I think this is also 1 hour away. So it's an hour 47, 24 minutes, and then the station 52 minutes. Okay, so the station is next. But we have to rendezvous. Here first. So this station now just get in orbit. That will complete a contract. Rendezvousing and then dropping the Kerbal down. I should drop some of the crew down as well. We need to wind down operations on that station. Well, I don't really have a rendezvous. I just or a so we warp there. passes. There, where are you? There you are. Alright, we're gonna park this one. Yeah, that's like, it's always cool when there's more. What I really want is somebody to build one and recognize that we need a gas station in space. Let's go ahead and park there. Because once we can, you know, do what I'm doing here, have a station and then have a shuttle, dedicated shuttle going between the station and the moon orbit. Let's see. There we go. Stop moving. Alright, now get into our camera mode. Alright, line up a little bit better. Or square up a little bit better, I should say. RCS. Hey DJ Enter, welcome. Gotta turn off the reaction wheel there. And we are in. Alright, so you need to go home with some science. So do we have any old school? Yes, we do. So those are the old school lander, or the ones with the science container are the new ones. So even though we have science with us, let's go ahead and transfer you into one of these old school ones. Transfer. Oop. Nope, hit the right button. Can't transfer you into a fuel tank. Alright, before we... Normally I would reload these, but we are on a tight schedule here. We need to go back to Minmus and take care of the station now. So you're flying around. The station's flying in. So we can fine-tune where the station's orbit is later, just like with the moon one. But we'll complete the contract by getting into orbit here. Yeah, we're not being too picky. 25 minutes away. There's Minmus. It's like, where's Minmus? Blinded by the sun. Alright, let's just achieve that orbit. Alright, contract complete. 150,000, 10 science. Nice. We're up to 3.2 million now. Been making some bucks. Alright, need to get that tourist home. Yeah, like so, we'll adjust that. But first we need to get this shuttle docked. All right. Warp to there. .1 kilometers. All right. Alright, where the dock? I know it's very limited on this station. Now we have 4 rounds still around the base for the small docking ports. Alright, let's turn this around. Well, I actually got it into the orientation I use. Alright, so we'll target that one. So let's slide to the right. Control from there. Alright, and then I did turn the reaction wheel off, hit the button. Yep. It is off. Nice. Alright, new crew. Can't remember if we were gonna replace them or not. So you guys are now at the station, so I'm gonna move you down to there. Yes, we were completely replacing the crew. Because the other guys have landed, but they won't get their experience until they get home. Excellent. Alright. But their mission... The new crew's mission... Oh wow, Fracklope, sorry. Totally missed the tip earlier. Was I on break? Did you sneak one in while I was on break? For all the great long streams you do, as well as being such an awesome person. Thank you very much. Looked over and it's a tip goal. 20 out of 9. That's like, what? Alright, so... Yeah, so our mission is to go repair this rover, then drive it a certain amount. That'll be next stream though, but let's go back to Kerbal now. Send this tourist home. and then collect our 2 new contracts. So far today we've put an asteroid around Minmus, landed a big new addition to a station on the moon. Put a station around Minmus. Landed a tourist on the moon. Alright, so we gotta do a couple things. We need to refuel this guy. All the little tanks. Okay, the bottom ones we don't have to do. Good. Refuel before I forget. That's the mantra on the save. And then the 2 big tanks. And we do need to bring up more fuel here. Well, if we move everything over to the other station. Might just have enough for this one. Oof, so close. Plus whatever fuel's in the measuring cup tanks. Oh, that one's still full too. Okay. Alright, but that shuttle's ready to go again. And then our is this the one? There we go. Pathfin. That's the right amount of fuel. Alright, let's send you home. Then we'll check out our new contracts. And we did get the... Did we get the science off? No, we did not. I almost forgot. Let's see. Doesn't have a science grabber, but if I grab the science into here, then when we get it doesn't matter. So Valentina Canivier. And grab that. No, not a little too far away. Take the data, and then we just come over here. Store the data. There we go. It's like 5 points, but hey, we'll take it. Excellent. Now we can send Patvin home. Alright, where are we? Should be in a good safe zone for firing the engines. Be landing in there. A few hills out that way, but I think we'll be landing more closer to that area. Alright, let's get rid of the other junk. No chance parachuting here with the tourist. So gotta do it right the first time. Oh yeah, we got the satellite repair around Minmus. Have to see if yeah, we're capable of that one. I might need a mini claw sent up there. Complete the engineer on board part. Or a ladder. Oh yeah, let's see how many points we have on that science experiment. We had 0.37% last time we checked. Pathin's been all alone the entire time. Well, no, we did have a pilot go down with him to the moon. It's like safe territory, hard to tell, but as long as it's not mountains. So 4,000 was when I popped the drones. Alright, looks good. Man, it's really hard to tell. And boop. Hard for me, it's probably even harder for you guys. Oh, we tipped over, but that's okay. Let's go home. So Patvin has successfully had his tour. Loading. Loading. Alright, there we go. 5.3 science earned. Yay! Alright, let's see what two new contracts we have now. VIP science data from the surface of Minmus. We can do that right away. VIP wants to orbit Kerbal. Alright, very easy. 2 easy commissions, but let's get the Minmus one out of the way. We'll also check, while we're there, we'll check the status of that other, that surface goo contract. And then we'll hit another one of the stations and transmit some science. Alright, so the ground... There it is. There's the experimental control station. I need to count up how many contracts we've completed. It's a lot. 250 or so? Probably more than that. It's day like 202. So more than one contract a day, Kerbal day.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Glass MTTTV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I think I got one too many T's in there. Alright, we have 1.52% of the science. Okay, it has gone up. So this is going up. So that'll be there a few weeks doing that mission. Alright, but now let's go ahead and go over to this outpost. Send back a temperature reading. Collect on that contract. Oof. Yeah, just don't blow up on me. Alright, where are the science things? Are there science? Oh, there they are. Alright, transmit. Oop, contract complete. $37,000 just for doing that. Nice. And then we just need to get a Kerbal to orbit for the other mission. I'm just gonna go back, check out the next contract. Alright, let's see. Haul heat shield into flight above Kerbin. 45, 6. Okay, these I don't do. I just don't do the flying in atmosphere. So this one we actually decline. Build a new orbital station around Minmus. We just did that. 5 Kerbals. Mobile processing lab. New station. Well, we could send a copy of the one we have now. I'm trying to think if there's something we can do. 5 Kerbals, mobile processing unit. So that's 2. I wonder if there's something we can do with that. It was awful waste if I just deorbited after that. We'll take the contract anyway. I'll have to see if there's some way I can use that for other purposes though. Alright, so active. Class A asteroid, that's weeks away. Orbital station around Minmus, we can send another one. Orbit around Kerbal, easy. Kima's on her way to Minmus. The crew just arrived to fix and move the rover at Minmus. That's in process. Eve. That's the science experiment we just checked. We have 1.5% of the 50%. Repair satellite. We have crew to be able to do that. This have an engineer on it. That's the difficult part. Might have to use a grabby arm to grab onto it. Class C asteroid, that's a few months away. Eve, a few months away. Gilly, a few months away. Okay, so 2 we have to launch. Everything else is in process. No, it says build a new unmanned probe. I'm wondering if maybe if I sent something docked it to the new station. What we'll do is we'll send... The docking armor is already in there. If we send the refueling craft to the new station, I wonder if that would be acceptable. We'll try that. And if that doesn't fail, then, or doesn't succeed, we'll just send a new one. Because it may not have to be all new parts, just some new parts. And maybe have the naming priority on the new craft. So we'll try it. Leaf facility. Oh wow, there's a lot of other... I gotta remember these. Oh no, that's the Eve, yeah. That's the Eve mission. Wow, that needs everything. Minus 1 though. Mobile processing limit 5 Kerbals. I could... That could be just another module for the... I could send this on the front of the refueler. Just a hitchhiker and a science module. And then dock it to the other big port. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There'll be extra living space for the station. That's what we'll do. But that's it for today though. 9 hours. Let's see who we can raid. Well, thank all the raiders today. Squistion, Fracklope for the cheers and the tip. We also got a Red Panda raid and also Spectrez's raid. Thank you guys. Let's see who's out there to raid. Ourselves. Hey, let's go say the declarations. He's playing Noida, which I have no idea what it is, but DK is an old-time Kerbal guy. So I've known him years and years. So a 2D platformer looks like. Looks like he's having some fun there. But DK, yeah, DK is old-time Kerbal player. Jimorian chill raid, and we will see you guys tomorrow. I think it's Dyson Sphere project. Holy cow, we've been dropping frames all night. 100,000 drop frames. 10%. Oh, thank you guys. I'll have to see what the VOD actually looks like. Speaking of VODs, you can catch up on old stuff there, and I've been uploading all these Kerbal streams to YouTube on the second page there, and plus also some of the new stuff like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. Just trying to give you guys options, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Dyson Sphere, and we will try to get the next step on that one. Thank you guys, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Let me get the command in here for DK, and I will catch you later. Thank you so much. Have a great day, great rest of your weekend. Bye bye, and Labu.